Hello, hello, Guardians. Technical difficulties. You change 1 to 25 things and it just falls apart on you. Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Now, today I am dual streaming YouTube. Hello, it's been a few days. I'm glad to be back with you on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Guardians, I've been thinking, the question still lingers in my mind about what makes a gamer. What makes a gamer? Does this broadcast make me look green? I forgot to turn one of my lights on. Let me see if I can do this. All right, that was a blue light. Does it take the green away? I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. What I want to do is I have switched over to Void. I'm using just Void Sentinel. I'm not using Prismatic. I'm wondering, can I go through and put some hurt on serious gaming? I was just tooling around, having a good time. Quest, hello, by the way. I was having a good time in the Nightfall, and I thought, okay, arc surge, stasis surge, arc and stasis. I thought, really, does this have, no, it's got headstone and subsistence, but I've tried to like this. I have really tried to like this. And, I'm not super liking it. I think I will go, with reload there. I want to go with reload. All right, but I'm gonna maybe this is what I love ultimately. I love something like this. I'm gonna do this, but then I know that this is one I really like. So I can do this, and then I could go right here to disparity, and disparity has goodness. Goodness abounds with disparity. Now that would do away with all of my void benefits, basically, right? None of this would then work because it wants to work with void. And so for that, I still need to do this. Thank you, Havoc. Thank you. I did turn on the blue light. I turned on the blue light. And I pulled this out. I don't think I've ever used this. Zero enemies defeated. I've never used a distant pull handling. And I'm not going to be doing it right now, but I just saw it in my vault and thought I could give that a try. Old Man Rogue, yes, Old Man Rogue. I've been over on just doing some Twitch with music because I was, Twitch, I can play music on my live stream on Twitch as long as I don't save it. But I can't do any of that on YouTube. So for a couple of days, I was exclusive over on Twitch. And today I worked on a new playlist, The Men of Rock. And I will, maybe tonight, if I have dinner in a timely manner, maybe tonight I will go and do a Twitch exclusive tonight. But Old Man Rogue, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Quest. So I want to go in, and this is way too high, but what am I supposed to do? None of this. None of this. What have I done to deserve this? I built this on Dim, and this was like, what it came up with. I would have really liked for this to be real high. But that's just not how it worked out. It's not how it worked out. Now, Guardians, I'm going to be using Mask of the Quiet One. Gain ability energy when you are damaged while you have a Void super equipped. Final blows grant Devour. And Devour, I need to look at this though. Shockwave can stun unstoppable champions. Picking up a Void Breach grants you melee energy. Arc and Void abilities do bonus damage to targets that are affected by a stasis debuff. Picking up a void breach causes your next void source of void damage to create a large weakening pulse. Void abilities. Okay, your void abilities and weapons with dark ether do bonus damage to targets that are affected by stasis. That's kind of good. It's kind of good. Mango, I enjoyed your stream and I didn't get to say goodbye. I heard you say hello, but I enjoyed the stream. You had a lot of people in there, Mango. It was funny to read everybody's chat. They all were very chatty, very chatty. Mango Luck, how are you? Welcome to the chat. Now, anything else in here that really is void oriented? Rapid arc precision hits. That's a no for me. I don't want that. I don't want that. Frost armor, stasis weapon, rapid stasis weapon, precision hits. See, I'm not going to be doing that because I'm not going to use the scout rifle. Evil Shinron. Evil Shinron. Hello, Evil's Henron 22. Hello again to you. How are you? It's good to see you. Now, I am going to go in here and try to push back the dark, right? I want to push it back and make some headway. I'm just looking to see this. Should I go in on this first? Rapid precision hits or rapid final blows on targets affected by jolt or blind will generate ionic traces. Stasis shards. Precision hits. Everything here, you're rewarded for precision. While frost armor is active, stasis crystals, rapid arc. See, I'm not going to really be doing arc. There's nothing I'm going to be arcing it up about. Because this is really designed for, the other abilities. So I'm just going to do that. And then what? Void breach. Because I can't have 3 over here. I can't have 3. And I would like to have 3. Sustained damage with the power grenade launcher causes the combatant to emit a shock wave that damages nearby combatants. The shock wave will stun an unstoppable. Now, this is picking up a void breach grants you melee energy. I don't know. Dave, it's good to see you. Where's Batman? Where is Batman? So let's go in and Guardians. This does always scare me a bit. It always scares me a bit. But I want to go in and play this again and really try to do better. Did I disable streamer mode? Mango, is something not working? Am I not on? I might not be on Twitch. I don't know. Batman's in Gotham. He's cleaning up the streets of Gotham. But I am on Twitch. Okay. It was disabled. We disabled the save so it would not save my information. Because the first 2 days I did get a nasty gram because I didn't know what I was doing.
Our blood flows together.
And I got a nasty gram. Nasty grams were received. Now, I just want to toy with these guys and try to take them down. Oh, you got a Tron-styled hunter? Now, I was watching Special Hero, and they jump right up there, and then they sparrow fly. You know, they swing their sparrow, and they make it all the way up to the Halpus electus. I've never really tried to swing my sparrow. More Vex? Who would win, the Cabal or the Vex? I feel like the Vex would win. I mean, I really do feel like the Vex would win this war. Alright, got one. Got one. There's a lot of champions. It's the next room with all the tanks, everything that's wicked and vile, you know, in the Halpus Electus. Right now, this big thing is stuck in the mud. Keitel knows it. We know it. It ain't going nowhere, Keitel. It goes nowhere. Now, somewhere over here, I need to watch out for another couple of Scorpiuses, because they will blast you and put the hurt on you. And I'm going to have to wait and get closer. You know, I have to get closer up there to really mess with that barrier champion. Because the barrier champions, they just re-heal. Oh, Mango, can I don't have any music going because I can't play it on, I can't play it on YouTube. I can't play it. Because I did make a new one called Men of Rock. They don't want me around here no more. I mean, I feel unwelcome, Cabal. I'm friends with your leader. Don't they realize Keitel and I, we're friends? Now, I'm sure, you know, did I get that one over there? You kind of have to, like, do a count on these. Why can't we be friends? Alright, I want to take her friends down first. Wow. She is powerful. Bless you. Bless you. She is so powerful. Where did she go? She's out to get me. But now remember, this is a new build that I'm trying out. Really focused on Devour. Look at all of them. Where were they hiding? In the Halpus Electus, of course. She's got a lot of friends. She's got a lot of friends. Now, did I get that one down here? Because I don't want it to blast me. And I want to work on that unstop up there. Look at that guy. Sparkle. That's a sparkle head. I'm going to take the shine off of you, sir. I'm going to take the shine off of you. Feed 890. It is good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back, Feed. I was working on my Twitch account. Now, we all know this is scary. It's hard to make it through these Grandmasters. Because right there, that old lady, she's got a wicked weapon. Oh, I'm totally hitting her with the wrong thing. Hit me with your best shot. Reloading. Oh, ma'am, you did me dirty. I know what she did. She jumped over there to heal. She's thrown down a bubble. Look at that. That felt exceptionally good. Whoa, that hurt. You hurt me, sir. You hurt me. Do you really want to hurt me? Yeah, they really do. How long can I keep him just there stunned? Probably not nearly long enough. Now, luckily, he doesn't heal up. Come on down now. Come on down. Is the boss lady out, though? Void starvation. How does that work exactly? I read that thing about Savathun's worm, all that voodoo, paracausal, mumbo jumbo. Now, here comes the big ones. I've got to take her friends out, though. That hurt. That hurt. I didn't know he was stomping down the hill. How far will he go? You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Whoa, he came down that. Now he's running. He's not the real problem, though. It's her when she goes shielded. She's there hiding. So I'm full on heavy, and that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Now, there's another Scorpius over here. I don't think I got it. Professor Dumbledore, it is good to see you. I did a lot of, like the 80s. I did some 70s, 80s, a little bit of the 90s mixed in. I did one day the Women of Rock, and then I did, oh, look at that. So I had a really good time with it. I mean, I really did. I just had a great time with it. Now, I need something with repulsor brace on it, and that would help me heal up in here. But I'm content to, take them down the old-fashioned way. A gun in their face. Because once I get everything down here... Is she going to call forth another group? Possibly. I don't remember. Look at that. It's like a hornet's nest. I don't remember if she pulls out another group. I think she does. She knows I'm out here. Lunatic Fringe. I know you're out there. Ooh, 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 ooh. But I want to weaken her, Guardians. I want to weaken her. Can I shoot those out? But Professor Dumbledore, definitely you'll have to come over and hang out, and I'll take a request. I just can't do music. That is AoE off of that. Can you believe that? She's shooting that pipe. No wonder this thing's probably leaky. She's shooting that, and that was giving me area of effect. Those things are powerful. And I'm going to have to face her under the dome. I'm going to have to face her under the dome, Z-Tizzle. I'm scared. What's she hitting? Obviously something to do bad things. Massive amounts. Just so forceful and brutal. It's probably one of the reasons that they have destroyed everything. Now, she went immune. And I'm wondering if she's going to have a gang. Yeah, right there they are. I really don't see a lot of stunning on that. Am I getting a void overshield? Not really. Oh, look at her. Yeah, she's stuck over there. Now I want to reload everything. I want to be ready. Oh my gosh. Shoot to loot. Shoot to loot. She blasted me from afar. Now, do I have any more heavy down through here? Or was that it? Because I don't have the full heavy. Was there a day and age in this when we got, I guess the normal one gives you a loot crate or the battlefield. You know, one of those gave you loot crates down here. I think it was when we were just full out in battle with Keitel. But Guardians, this is a Grandmaster version. And she's up there waiting. She's waiting on me. I keep thinking, would that special Cabal scout rifle really do anything in here? It makes me want to pull it out and try it. Turrets. She's got turrets up there. Obviously, they're malfunctioning. And she won't come out of this. She will not come out of this, Guardians. God, I don't know if I can make it. I don't know. I didn't make it. All right, so I definitely feel like maybe my stasis crystals. I didn't make it, Guardians, and I made it the last time I faced her with stasis. All right, so that's a no. That is a no. We don't give up, though, around here. I grew up in the mountains, in the backwoods, the sticks of the Smoky Mountains. We don't give up. All right, so I kind of want to do this. Now, 109, 100. I swear I had triple 100s. I I really thought I did, Havoc. Thank you, Speakeasy Bob. You know, I did make it to the big O battleground inside the last time, but anti-barrier scout. Um, mm, mm, mm. I kind of am gonna have to do something else here. I like this scout rifle a lot. I like it a lot. But I swear I had triple 100s. Havoc, you helped me on this. What happened to them? Okay, there it is. Okay, wrong. I had the wrong one. But now, wait a minute. That's ice. That is ice. So that ain't it. That ain't it, Guardians. It had to be number one. So somehow, you know, this is the best I could do. That seems extremely unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. You know, this does give you a shield throw on Void. All right. Will this get barrier? Scout rifle. Void. You know, Void. Now I'm wondering, should I go in with something like this and work on Headstone? You know, and still do this. Oh, that's double scout, so I would need this. And then I need to like reconfigure this. So I'm going to reset this. I think I will reset this. Now, Guardians, I am open to suggestions. Quest had suggested Ariana's Grande, Ariana's Vow. I like to say Ariana's Grande because I'm a fan of Ariana Grande. I'm really looking forward to seeing her in the new movie Wicked. Bawis, hello, hello. Jason, you tried Ariana's and it is really good. What about the ammo economy? You know, there's the thing about ammo economy. I have to wonder about how that's going to work. So, I don't know. I don't know, Guardians, but I want to go back in. Do I have this setup? Could save me. This could save me. Let me just get this set up the way I want it to be, where it's all stasis. Dark Ether, Scorn. Rapid weapon final blows grant you a bonus to mobility. Stasis weapon. Stasis shards. Temporary damage resistance. I always feel like that's good. Jason says, I believe it will one-shot barriers in Grandmasters. Leo, I'm going to go back into the Grandmaster. They got me. There's no shame. You know, practice. It takes practice. Now, I have been in this many times this week. Oh, Quest says it does one-shot barriers if you get the crit. But now, Quest, you mean it will shoot the barrier down. That's what it does. And the ignition can stun unstops. Okay, now y'all are all of a sudden speaking magic words. It's paracausal. That is paracausal. Because I am all about that. What? What is this? All right, I'm kind of okay with that. So, do I need to like revisit Ariana's Grande? And I do have a weapon, you know, ready to go on this. Oh, wrong thing. I wanna do this, and then I wanna do this. I wanna do bad things to you. Let's go here. Let's get this. Let's do this. Dismantle it for infusion. Then let's add that catalyst. Pull it out and get ready to use it. This weapon, it's big, it's powerful. Now, but I am going to run out of ammo on this thing, which means... Oh, Leo, I looked at a lot of guides. I was looking at them yesterday. Professor Dumbledore says the final room, I'm going to need defense and healing. Defense and healing. Professor Dumbledore, now come on, give me a little more than that. Give me a little more. Like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? But let's go in and just try this. Let's see what happens. Now, wait a minute. So, that's barrier. I don't need a scout or shotgun. I have this for barrier, and unstoppable is pulse. So, I'm still okay on this. I'm still okay. Quayas. Oh, I know. If I could play like esoteric, I'd be all right too. Let's go back in. Guardians, I thoroughly appreciate, a co-pilot. Way back when, I used to have a lot of fun in not only gymkhanas, but, where what are they called? Now, this is a brain lapse, but we used to like get an instruction sheet and you would have a co-pilot and you had to like be point A, B, C, D, E, F, and you had to like pick up certain clues along the way. And now I can't even remember what that is. What was that called? It's not a gymkhana, because that was more like running the combs.
We invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Unity. I want longevity, and I want a big cup of it. I want a big cup of longevity. The right of proving. Is that what this was originally? The right of proving? Man, oh man, I don't like having to depend on this for my full-time pulse rifle. For my damage dealer. I wish that would have, you know, taken him down. I am going to really miss, you know, the scout rifle in here, though, Guardians. And I feel like I need Rhyme Stealer to really give me those explosions, you know, much larger. Now remember, I'm getting tons of ammo lying around here, but when I need it, there will not be a single piece of it. There will be none. Wow, that took a lot of shots. Who's spewing that hate? They're having a party over here and I wasn't invited. Now, I always feel like there's one that's going to, you know, approach me from behind. Okay, we definitely got some damage there. Oh man, that thing's so slow. I can't use that. It's just so slow. Oh, Ariana's Grande. It's still a no for me. It is still a no. So Pulse and Scout, I have equipped. Let's go back in with this and see what happens. What's going to happen? I mean, I still know that this is good. But I love this so much. I love this so much. I could try this. Where's the one? Oh, Jason, thank you so much. Which one was it? They put, the video editor put several of them up. That guy that knocked me off in the Red Keep. Who was that guy? You know, I joined in on that. I believe I joined in that late. And then I was trying to run to catch up with them because it put me really far behind. So I don't know. You know, it's a mess. It was a mess though. Scout rifle. So I still really like this. I still really like it. Jason, I don't know who he was, but he did it twice. You know, there's two of those. One on the elevator going up in the Red Keep, the Red Tower. And then another time up top, he knocked me with his sword. Somebody responded and said, you know, don't trust a Guardian who uses the sword for forward mobility. Let's go in with this one now. I want to go in with this. I don't know if it's going to do me any better. Do me better. Do me better. Because ultimately, my favorite combo, I want to go in with Alethionem. And then I would have to go in with a scout rifle. You know, it would have to be a scout rifle. And I could take in Aisha's Embrace, or I could go tarnished metal and I would get a 25% additional. But isn't there something in here, Jason, about
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
I think there's something in here about the void. I need to read it again. You know, I can live with the pace of this weapon. It feels good. But Guardians, I do hope that, you know, if you guys love the music and I like some of the 70s, 80s. Jason, is there like an extra bonus for using Void in here? Something about Sabathoon's worm, or am I just imagining that? What is the Void starvation? You see it on the left-hand side of my screen. So that's why that's why Devour might still really be good. I'm going to fool around and this old guy's going to get me. I'm going to try to use my weapon. Get out of here. All right, I'm glad I just, you know, stayed with my weapon. Wow, I'm getting a lot of Pathfinder stuff. He hit me. Whoa, she can reach across the entire map. I don't know that that's right. Keitel, you're going to have to calm them down. Basically, if you use Void to progress the bar up, you will take less damage and your abilities come back quicker. So, I need to really use the Devour. Oh, come on now. How many hits does it take to pop one of those? I feel like there's a, there's one. Who are they throwing those balls at? There's nobody over there, Mr. Cabal. This just feels so much better than Ariana's vow. She almost got me. Come on out now. We know you're back there. We know you're back there. I mean, they were a horrible mess on the Dreadnought, right? They were awful on the Dreadnought. These Cabal. Now, isn't there like 3 of them right up here? The game slows you down. Because I totally did not get to slide there. It purposely did that. I mean, we can review the tape. It absolutely purposely did that. Reloading. But I know she's gonna jump around. Jump around, Sue. It's a song. Cue the music. Now remember, Guardians, this is Grandmaster. So things are tough here. They're tough here in the Grandmaster. And of course I had to reload. And she fully healed up. Strong with darkness she is. I don't know that really they're dark. They're just misinformed. She's fully healed up again. I've got to get the cycle, you know, here where it's not aligned with her. Because the game will align your bullets with her. Look at that. Did you see that, Guardians? I need a solar reloader. I'm working on it. I'm working on it now. If my eyes are bulging and my mouth is agape, I'm struggling, Guardians. That's what it... No! Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. I guess I just need to be closer. And then I can more accurately get those headshots. I mean, she just rehealed. Okay, I'm going to have to get her in a moment. Let's go over here and get this.
Hey, Ransom, how's it going?
Good. How you doing, Jack? How are you doing?
Uh, pretty good.
Man, look at her. She's rotten. But I need to get all of her friends first. You know, I've been playing this game for 500 years. Basically, you know, 10 years since it came out. And if you get their friends first, it does make it a lot easier. And being a little bit closer, I can get those headshots.
Is this your first time trying to solo the DMs this season?
This season, yeah. I fooled around with it the other night and actually had a real good time. Until she just got me. So today I thought I would be serious about it and come in and try to do better. But you know, playing around, I made it all the way to the second room where all the tanks come out, just absolutely tooling around. And then here I've done, you know, tragically awful. It's been awful. All right, but I don't give up. You know, I'm not going to give up with it. I'm going to battle on through. How have you been, Jack? What have you been up to?
Well, yesterday I tried to see if I could. I fooled around in trials a little bit, but that is just as difficult as I remember it being.
Everybody says that. Everybody says Trials is absolutely, you know, rough right now. It's rough.
It's always had that roughness to it, but that's kind of what makes it a challenge, is that you just really, when you're playing it, you could literally go in there and come across literally everything and anything.
Right.
It seems a lot of people like using sidearms now. At least that seems to be a pattern. The map's Burnout, so I used the new passage of persistence, so it made it kind of less hurtful to advance, but I only managed to get one win on it after about 3 losses. It was pretty upsetting because my first game on, we managed to get to 3. We had a 3-point lead, but my teammates, they just got real cocky, and then they thought you know, they could fool around, and they kind of messed up, and then they were able to take the lead. We didn't even get another point. I think we did end up getting it to 4-4, but no, we were 3, and we lost to 3 and 5, and it was just so bad. And I messed up right in the end too. I really could have played it just right, but I messed up. Right.
I'll tell you the thing that I've noticed. I've been to the tower 11 times playing with really fantastic people out of my friends list. But it definitely, it's rough always because I don't practice. You know, I was watching Grenader Jake this morning, and when you know all the maps and you've had a lot of practice, you just get really good.
I mean, it is also partially because I haven't been playing PvP as much, and kind of when you're out. And I feel like Destiny's the one game where, or there's a few of them like it too, but if you kind of just don't play it for a little while, you'll kind of go back in and feel really weird. Because, you know, I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty, and that's a lot faster pace in that game than this one, so this one it kind of feels like I'm slowed down a little bit.
I loaded Call of Duty on my PlayStation just thinking, oh, you know, I'll practice a little bit. And I haven't played it really yet, just a little bit. But I need to go in there and practice and see what I can do with Call of Duty. It's violent.
It is. It's very fast-paced game, but if you can do it just right, then it doesn't become too hard. This past year I played a lot of the Modern Warfare 3 because because it's they crossed it with the other game they have, Warzone, which is the battle royale, and basically stuff you unlock in Warzone also crosses over, so you can get XP in Modern Warfare 3 and get XP in that one, and it was pretty easy to level stuff up, and it's the same with Black Ops 6, but it's just nothing cross. Basically, they just took away the crossover, so none of your skins will go over to Black Ops because it's the way COD is they have the three main companies that make their games.
Right.
It's Sledgehammer, Infinity Ward, and Treyarch. They're the ones that made the newest one, Black Ops 6.
Well, it looked graphically super detailed, and I just thought, I could go for a little of this.
The favorite mode though is the zombies mode. Everyone loves that.
The zombie mode, I saw a lot of people playing zombie looking characters. Who did that? Who did that? A nasty orb, a spitball of fire, or a Scorpius? I don't know, but we're going to have to get up here and try to take them down, Guardians. Take them down. I do like to get in here and take all of these Scorpiuses down first thing, because you can make it up here to the top of this.
Oh yeah, and then I've also been playing recently. They just added this to Xbox after a full year of saying they were going to do it. They finally put the game Phasmophobia to Xbox. If you ever heard of that one.
I have not. What's it about?
Basically, it's a multiplayer. It's a co-op multiplayer horror game. Pretty much the way it's like, if you've ever seen We Pick Ghost Hunter, it's similar to that. Basically, it's ghost hunting, and you pull up in this truck to a house, and you have all these items, and you have to use them to kind of figure out what ghost is haunting this place you're going to, and you have to do all these steps, and it's hard. And sometimes the ghost does like a thing that's hunting you. It's just like you're watching ghost hunters, pretty much. If you've seen it. You have all this stuff. You have salt. You have the EMF reader, like it's Ghostbusters, and all these gadgets just to try and figure out.
I need to look at other games, Jack, because I need to branch out. I need to be a tree with a lot of branches. And ultimately, because there was that season, last season, that Destiny just seemed really lethargic feeling. The game felt lethargic. I don't know what it was. But there was something about it where the joy had been sucked out of it. And I thought, I need another game to play. Now, I did play a little game that was really fun. I called him the Mothman. I don't remember what his title was, but there wasn't really a lot of gunplay or anything like that. It was figuring out your next move. That's kind of what it was about.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Havoc's not in here, but he would be able to remember what it was. And the guy that did it, he's famous for doing a lot of puzzle games. And I don't mind puzzle games, when you're not battling to stay alive while you're doing the puzzle. And it wasn't really, just wasn't really a battle type situation.
Yeah, my friend, he's been streaming. What he likes is he played a lot. He's somebody I play Sea of Thieves with. Other times he likes to play basically choice games. If you've ever seen any of the Telltale games, like
I have.
Like their popular one was the Walking Dead game. He really likes games like that where it's kind of, your choices affect the
And
story.
it seems like I played one. I don't. This might not have been theirs, but it was like the Big Bad Wolf, and maybe some of the characters out of like the Grimm's fairy tales.
Yeah. It's a shame Telltale went out of business though.
I was really disappointed too when I read that news because I felt like they were just too good to have that happen to them.
We have so many. They have a lot of great game titles, especially. I remember they even had a bunch of them on mobile too, so a lot of people play them that way. They have the Jurassic. They even had a few pirate games. I think another one of their big popular one was the Minecraft story mode. People loved that one. That was a massive one. Feels weird to say.
Oh man, he hit that rock. Come on out now. Come on out. I know you want to.
And another sad thing is the only way you can actually play the games now, you can't actually buy any Telltale games from online anymore. You have to actually own like an original disc copy of it to be able to play it now.
Really?
Yeah. Like especially Minecraft Story Mode. It used to be on Game Pass, but Telltale went out of business. They just took it off. I remember a bunch of people were really upset about that, just because it's just why did take it off. Luckily for me, I do actually still have one of the game disc copies. I just never finished it because I watched somebody else play it before I actually bought it. I have a tendency to do that. I don't really do that. I never watch people play games.
Oh, Leo says Doom Eternal would be a great game, and Quest said Phantasma.
Yeah, that came back out. Or if you've ever played any of the God of War games, those are pretty good too.
Woo! I was sliding. I was holding my breath, Guardians. Let me live. Let me live. Now, if you just joined in, this is the Grandmaster. I come in here to learn a lesson or to teach them one of the two. But I don't know, Guardians. I have completed Grandmaster 1 and solo hundreds. I've completed hundreds just on my own with a team, but one totally solo. And I really had a great group of people, in the chat, kind of like giving me some guidance. Q, I'm looking at you, Q. And I was using a weapon that I love from one of the dungeons, one of the sidearms, and it's a thing of beauty. And I don't even have it on me anymore because sidearms are getting no love.
This is funny. Before I was just in a match with Ron Burgundy.
The Weatherman?
Yeah, the Weatherman. No, the news anchor.
Oh, the news anchor? Yeah, Ron Burgundy. How many shots will it take to get this guy down?
Oh, well, no thanks. I'm not really going to be able to most of the time. Only all the time, actually.
I love this weapon. I mean, Guardians, I just can't get enough of it.
Aisha's Embrace.
I love Aisha's Embrace too.
Oh,
but this is Alethionem.
What's that second act? Oh, yeah. Act 2 releases in 1 week. I haven't actually finished the first pass yet. Yeah, I gotta push for it. I got that grenade launcher dead.
Wow, watch it do the damage to her.
Have they announced what new weapons we're getting? Or what 2 new weapons we're getting?
Folks in chat have told me there's a lot of really good weapons coming.
Oh, where's the catalyst for it? Is there not a catalyst for the lithium?
Not yet, but it's coming. It is coming.
Oh, is it like a separate thing? Because usually I thought they put it in the season pass. Oh. Maybe I just skimmed over it. I always did like how they make the seasonal weapons free. So if you don't really want to get the season pass, you at least get those. I gotta do more salvation. I gotta use these salvation weapons. Yeah. I do like that you can apply multiple at once. Or can you? I don't think you can. No, you cannot. Okay, I made a mistake. I'm gonna push it multiple at the same time.
Get out of here. Whoa, he almost destroyed me. Oh my gosh. Live, Guardian. Live. Light of the Traveler. Light of the Traveler. Now, are all of her friends gone? Guardians, I feel like this weapon just did me good. It did me right. It did me good. And I'm a fan. I want to make sure all of her friends are gone. And I will not be able to lure her out of the bubble. And that's a shame. I feel like we ought to be able to throw down some seawater and dirt and get her on up out of there. Wow. She's there. She's rocking it. She's ready. Reload all my weapons. There's more heavy out here. Now, when I need heavy, there won't be not a piece to be found. Nada. Those bombs will track across this map. I'm telling you, 500 miles, minimum safe distance. Did I leave anything back here that's usable? I thought I saw some heavy fall. But I don't think I could really run back and get the heavy. Because once you get so far, you know, once you go so far, there's no turning back. There's no turning back. Now, I need to do what? Hit her and run. Because half that guy, AAH, that guy, hello. Because once she wasn't even looking at me. Those came out of your back, ma'am. Those came out of your back. I want to get, Guardians, I want to get me between her little generator and, you know, I need her to be right there where I can hide on the opposite side of the generator. Whoa, who put that there? Who put that there? Are her friends gone? Is it just me against her? Cause Guardians. Oh my gosh, I lost sight of her. Life is uncertain and death is sure. Where did she go? She wants a piece of me. Cue the Britney song. Cue the Britney song. Reloading, reloading.
What I did find when I was playing Trials yesterday, I was playing on my Warlock, just using double stasis turret build with Osmancy glove, I'm pretty sure it is. And I felt like that just wasn't working as good as I used to, because my favorite weapon, it's the first time I went flawless, I was using the Omit AR2. It's the crafted version.
That's a
of it.
good one. That's a good one,
It's
Jack.
polar captive, but it just doesn't feel like as strong as it used to. So I decided to swap to the solar speaker sight build. Speaker sight. I was using the pulse rifle. I was using Red Death, and honestly, it felt pretty good. At least I thought.
Guardians, victory! Oh my gosh, that is tasty and delicious. One down, many to go. Don't, calm down, Ransom. Calm down. There's many to go. That was one of many. One of many. But, I have made it to the next room and was destroyed by the tanks. Exotic is in the house. EXO and Guardians, if you have not seen EXO in play, you need to see EXO in play. And I do have a Grandmaster Vesper with EXO and all the players ATP. On my channel, we had a good time. I was running, trying to live. We had a good time.
My tank is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well or die quickly.
Whoa, is there still one back there alive? Get on out of here. I feel like I only saw two go down. EXO, I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. I'm running this Grandmaster. I ran it on, really, now, did I do the right thing here? I ran it on Void initially, and now I'm running it with Glacial Quake. And I'm running it on Stasis. And I think the last time I did this, I was really on just the regular non-prismatic version. The non-prismatic. But Guardians, this is the Grandmaster. It is the Grandmaster.
I will order your troops to clear a path.
I had no idea they re-released the
I will not
season of
deny them
Splicer
the honor
weapons.
of protecting their champion.
Oh, I probably need to look at those.
Yeah, I just got an ignition code and it had the new symbol on it, and it has a origin trait now, Splicer Surge. Reloading after dealing damage grants the weapon a stacking reload speed and handling bonus until stowed. And yeah, I got one it's got new perks too. I got one with Unrelenting and Reverberation.
EXO, I'm solo. I'm scared. I didn't have any grits with butter this morning. How am I hanging on? Titan water. This is water with lemon. I'm a breakfast person, Guardians. Give me some, grits. Give me some grits. I want to try to get those dirty, rotten little scions over there. They're snipers. They're snipes, and they're going to try to take me down. And I don't want to be taken down.
I wonder what it's going to be tomorrow. I wonder what it's going to be tomorrow. The Grandmaster. Could be anything. Hopefully it's the arms dealer. Or the Inverted Spire. Actually, I'd be fine with even Battleground Behemoth. That one's actually not too difficult. A lot of places you can stand away from the people in that one. It's pretty quick too.
I feel like those are dead on, but I'm not getting him. All right, that got him. What about his little twin brother over here? Got him too. Get out of here. Whoa, wee.
Oh, what part are you on the Grandmaster?
That, he got me that quickly and I just let my super go. I was in the big room with the double tanks and the double guys that, you know, roll back and forth. What I need to do is get up over there up front and get there faster. You know, I'm going to go through here crazy town. Guardians, let's be wild and indifferent to damage. I'm going to be wild and indifferent to damage. That's what I need to be. You know, also, really here, wouldn't a wave frame grenade launcher be good in this area? I would run out of ammo probably.
I'd say your best bet is take those tanks because they're not as tanky, no pun intended, as we think they are. They can go down actually pretty quickly. So if you could deal with the ads pretty quickly, I'd say prioritize the tanks because they one shot. Pretty sure.
Jason, I was a total train wreck there, and it was rotten. But I'm going to go back in. Because my goal is if I can just get the, you know, like you're hearing Jack say, if I can get the 2 tanks down and look, let's just call it out where we need to call it out. My least favorite here are the nasty little Scion snipers. And they absolutely drive me crazy town. It's almost like a witch. Wizard, I know the game calls them wizards, but we all know they're witches deep down. And I like for those little snipers to go down. I like for them to go down as in DED down. Now, I'm running up here, and I'm going to play this as if I had a team. And like I'm a really good aim with this. He shot at me when he was frozen solid. He shot at me, Guardians, frozen solid.
Don't forget, if you ever get into a sticky situation, the Glacier Grenade is technically a wall.
Yeah, I love the Glacier Grenade. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan.
Also, there is Unbreakable. I'm pretty sure that can stop a tank shot, as long as it hits the shield and not the ground. It is honestly a pretty good... If used right, the Unbreakable is honestly a really good aspect. And can work pretty good. It's actually my build.
Woo! Guardians, I swear they slowed me down. Now, many of you know, if you've played this game a lot, I was slow.
Ooh, here we go. I got a Bray Tech Werewolf, and this one's got...
Are you still
Sentinel?
working on the candy, Jack? Are you still on the candy?
I am on.
Man, I am so glad I got my candy done. I got the coffee made. Because I have played that Jack, you know, for years. Did you have you played it last season or any of the seasons before?
What was that?
Have you played the Halloween event for any of the other seasons?
I did a little last year. I'm pretty sure yeah, last year I played when they brought the what do you call it? The Memento out. I really wanted that one. And I put it on a Civic I had, which I don't use anymore. And I didn't really go much for the weapons though, but I do want the grenade launcher kind of because they did actually the rapid fire. Maybe, but I think I just kind of want it just to have it because you know it's a rapid fire weapon. But I do still have yet to get an actual decent. What do you call it? What's the grenade launcher from Onslaught?
Oh, the one I like area denial and wave frames right now.
Yeah. I do like the wave frame grenade launcher, the dimensional hyper decoy. But I feel like it's really not, I think it's good for damage, but the only thing is I feel like I just run out of ammo. And the damage output's good. I really like it for yellow chips.
Dat guy, how are you, buddy? How are you? Hello, hello. Now I'm toying with these guys, right? I'm just making some extra ammo here that I will probably not get to use.
The reason why I'm grinding the candy is I want to still have yet to get the cloak for my character. And if I unlock it, then I can just buy them weekly at Zer, so I don't really have to worry about doing it. On those characters. I mean, I do like the mission. I like the mission. It's hard to get someone to do it with.
I think they're actually good. I really do.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at him chase me down. All that he wants is to take me down. He's out to get me. Oh, there's still Cabal way down there? What are you guys waiting for? The battle's up here. I shouldn't give them ideas. They might hear me. But I also don't want to be surprised by them. Felt good. That felt good. All three of them popped up together. That was good feeling. Now the thing about this is, if you're too far away, the smoke rings have a limited travel distance. Limited travel distance on the smoke rings. I feel like, you know, they should travel. They should travel. Don't do away with my smoke rings. CK, hello, hello. That guy, how are you, buddy? This is a Grandmaster. I am definitely not ignoring you. I'm just, you know, really focused. I'm using my focus. Now, luckily, you know, I can wear him down, and I have something for that barrier champion when it comes to get me. And even the boss lady's out here stomping around like she means it. And she does mean it. She got me right there. I want to take out that little guy right there. He's a nuisance. Watch him dance. Do a little dance. She's backing up. She's moving away. She is seeking a safe distance.
I've not been spending on Nightfall sometimes. Got time to do it. I'll wait till a good one. So, what good Nightfall weapons are there actually?
You know, I don't know.
There's never currently out. I mean, I know there's the. I think it's the undercurrent. I heard people say that one's pretty good. The wave, the arc wave, is pretty good apparently. And you know what I really want them to bring back? I really want them to bring back Hothead. Oh yeah, did we get Plug 1 back again?
Oh my gosh, I've put myself in a perilous situation. Mistakes have been made. Heal up, heal up.
I think they did pretty well. Can't remember if they did it or not.
Who knew they all lived? I thought they would despawn. Despawn, you spawn. Whoa, somebody was shooting me from afar. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. Alright, I guess I should have just did away with these to begin with. That's what I get for trying to take shortcuts and go in the back door. I can breathe. I can breathe. Yes, that's very true. It averages you, I think. It pulls people up. I saw someone in a live stream earlier today, and they were saying they'd been away from Destiny for, over 3 years, and they were thinking about getting back into it. And, with that averaging, I think it's a good time to get back into it.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a few nodes came out, and I think soon they should be bringing out, level up, because soon, I think we should be getting a new reprised raid by the next season, which is actually still in a decently long time from now, but still.
I keep thinking that Inverted Spire is supposed to be redone.
Oh, hopefully it should. Well, luckily it'll probably be an easy one then, so can't complain about that. And the challenge is what makes them fun, but sometimes it is nice to have one you can kind of just quickly run through, just to farm.
I don't know what I just did with that little move, that little void pop. But did that do a lick of good? He's really angry. I have angered him. He was called away from the lunch table. Dirt and seawater. She shot me over the wall, through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. I don't think so, ma'am. You're not that good of a shot.
We're 10 days into November. I still need candy.
Jack, that was the one thing about it. I didn't like that it waited so long, because once the holiday was over, you know, I was done with it.
Yeah. Hopefully they change the traditions. I mean, it's all because they took a little time off, which I'm not even mad that they. I was never actually disappointed that they took time off to make the final shape better. I mean, if that's what they gotta do, they can take as much time as they want. That's what makes a campaign pretty good. It's just you give yourself more time to do it. Did the mobile Destiny game ever come out? Or the Frontiers, I think it's called?
No, she healed up. Yeah, it's
also
out and people are really liking it.
I like
I'm
it.
looking for it on the App Store. Maybe it's just not. I'll have to check. Maybe it came out and it's the time because I saw people playing it, and when I looked for it, I couldn't find it. Have you played it yet?
I have not played it.
Yeah, I saw like someone using Warlock, and they were using some sort of Void Scythe super, like the Void Scythe. It was like a spin attack.
She got me. That's tragically horrible. How was she just healing up so awful? Oh, Mango, I have watched the first season of Arcane, but I know that they only released like, what, 3 seasons? I'm a fan, or 3 episodes. 3 episodes of season 2. Guardians, I gotta start over. I gotta go back in there. They did like, what, 3 episodes, and I hate it when they do that, because it's like, I want them all right now. I want to clear a day, and I just want to sit there and watch every single one of them. I want to watch every single one. I so wanted this to work. I just really wanted this to work.
What was the name of the game?
Arcane is League of Legends.
Oh no, I meant the mobile Destiny game.
Oh, it's Destiny Horizons or something like that. Destiny Mobile.
Horizons.
Destiny Horizon.
I was looking up Frontiers.
Bob, I watched some of your gameplay. It was really smooth and beautifully done. It looked like.
Thanks.
It looked like you were having a good time in there. Pulse rifle.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think it's just called Destiny Mobile. Or maybe it's not.
No, I think it is Destiny Horizon, isn't it, Bob?
Yeah.
Destiny Horizon.
All right, now Insidious, Pulse Rifle, Wicked Implement. Is Wicked Implement going to do a thing for me? I don't know. I know one thing. I loved this. I can't hardly go away from it. But let's go back in. Now, this is Grandmaster. I'm struggling here. I don't beat around the bush about it, Guardians, because we have to face the reality of what's happened. This is really tough. This is really tough. Let's see. I'm almost have that.
To update my phone because I'm looking on the App Store for Destiny Horizon. I can't find it anywhere.
You have to have a special code to get it. You have to. They have to have.
And they're all
sent you
out
a
of
code.
codes for it too. So yeah.
That's a little weird.
I think you had to apply before, like November the 1st. You had to apply, and then they had to approve you. And
So is the
then-
game not fully out then?
It's not.
In
It's
alpha.
not.
Oh,
Closed
okay.
alpha test.
Pretty deal with it. Okay.
Mango, I hear you. Mango, did you ever watch Blue Eyed Samurai? Because I loved that. I loved Blue Eyed Samurai. There's just so many. Now, I can't be doing like the pro gamers do and skipping all this stuff. I need to get it when it's all right here in front of me.
Our blood flows together.
Wow, this is a lot. The time to kill, the number of shots on this. Oh, but look at that. Look at that. I can't believe my eyes.
You know, I always look back and wonder what if Google or Apple ever tried to make a console.
Apple did have a console way back when. It was expensive and nobody bought it.
Yeah.
But they did briefly try a console. But I have read, Jack, that they are going to focus more on gaming with these M4 chips. And the M4 chip, as far as like powerful computers go, I think it's, I think you can really still get one for a good deal. Less than a console. If Apple would just, devote a little bit of time to it, I think they'd be in the money.
I mean, the last big thing they made was that VR thing, that Apple AR, which looked very amazing, but people were just shocked at the price for it. And it wasn't really meant for games. It was more kind of just meant for personal, I guess. And it was like $3,000. You could get still a really good quality the MetaQuest for, I think, roughly $300.
But now I'm told the new Destiny mobile game plays on the iPads, and doesn't the new iPad chat have an M4? Can't you get a new iPad with an M4 chip? And then I think there's like an M4 Pro something or another that is a lot more expensive, but the M4 is blindingly fast. Wow, Wicked Implement, can this be my friend? Maybe,
Yeah,
Guardian.
I don't have an iPad, so I'll try and run it on my phone. I'm pretty sure people will be able to play computer though, so you can play. There's a way to play.
Well, Bob uses a portal, and it does really good, doesn't it,
Use
Bob?
BlueStacks. Yeah.
I heard you talking about it in chat the other day that you did some blue something.
BlueStacks.
BlueStacks, yeah, that's I use that before to download mobile games. It's pretty good. Only thing is, it's good if you have maybe I'd say Google, but you need something. You can't do it with any Apple products. And BlueStacks does also work on other devices, I think it's the iOS, not the iOS, the Androids. That's one big reason why people like those. I think is because you can download online games and not have to do it through the App Store.
Guardians, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'd have to have almost double scouts in here because of that reason right there. I mean, she is frozen, but she unfreezes and then builds that right back up. And I don't think that there's any way... What just happened right there? That no sense was made. No sense was made on that. What went wrong? Because ultimately, this is the problem. You know, that is the problem. Pulse, Unstoppable's not my problem. Wicked Implement took it right down. Took it down. So, could I go back in and do this? Double scouts. Is that craziness to do double scout rifles? Yeah, that's crazy.
Just maybe a little bit.
Now, this does give me the ability to break barriers, right? Second chance, I can break barriers. I would need to go over to the void setup that I've got. And that, I don't know, that would be unfortunate. But Devour, there's Devour, Guardians, and I do like Devour, but I was using it with the really phenomenal piece of equipment that's been overlooked for years, Mask of the Quiet One. And Mask of the Quiet One, it's not unfortunate. I like how it looks. It does okay. Now, what would I want to do? Because I would need to really rethink about all this. I would need to rethink about it. I'm wondering if I shouldn't go with something like a disorienting grenade. But Guardians, Exo, does the disorienting... It doesn't work on champions, does it? Cadmus Ridge will never leave my Stasis Titan build. Exo, Oh, it does blind champions? Or it does not? Cadmus Ridge. I know. 91. Let me look at that. That's a 93? Holy moly, Batman. This cow made milk. Let's look at this. Cadmus Ridge. 85? What's going on with this? That's no good. You're no good. You're no good. And that's a 31. And I'm still below. But this would pop it up right there. That would pop it up. And then I could really maybe focus more on recovery. Just get as much as I can on recovery. Rapid stasis, final, rapid stasis. Cadmus Ridge. Let's see what it does. Blinding grenades don't blind champs or bosses. I think you're right, Jason. Blinding nade is unstop. Blinding nade is unstop. So Cadmus Ridge, throw diamond lances, create stasis crystals with more created by hitting bosses and vehicles. While a stasis super is equipped, rapid precision hits and precision final blows from behind a rally barricade will create a diamond lance near you. Lance it up. So there's that. There is that. Scout rifle. I'm not going to be super concerned about this, because the diamond lances would freeze. But if I by chance made it to the boss room, there's a lot of unstops in there. There are a lot of unstops. Solar radiant effects do barrier, unraveling weapon rounds, volatile weapon rounds, gear with pierce traits or additional. So it doesn't do anything because none of these. Stasis works on unstoppable, but it does nothing for a barrier. Nada. It almost makes me think shotgun them. Shotgun them where they stand. But you get that close with a shotgun, you're done. You're done. Really, it just is not going to be beneficial to you to take in a shotgun. And now this has Rhyme Stealer and disorienting grenades, but there's the problem of running out of ammo. But this brought all my numbers down. Tragically awful. Tragically awful. Why don't I have another one of those? That's the question. You know, as long as I've been in this game, 500 years, you would think that I would have a good Cadmus Ridge at this point. But the one I've got that is with me, you know, on my backpack, no good. It is absolutely no good. Here's another one. Now, this is an 87. But is it better? Is this one better? Yeah, because it gets my grenades up. I lose 1 on strength. So why was I carrying this? I don't know why I was carrying that. This one, has it been filled out? Yeah. And should I go ahead and apply an exotic cipher? Amen, brother. We're in it to win it. Somebody bring the cheese dip. I've got some crackers. We're going to make this thing happen. There will be a party. All right, let's see. So I need to get up. Ultimately, I feel like I need to probably get up recovery. Because recovery just, man, oh man. And then I think, you know, probably avoid. Because I am going to take scout rifle. I'm going to take another scout rifle. So this ruined my build. It absolutely, without a doubt, has ruined it. That can go away, and I can do this. Not that that will help me, because I don't really need the 3 extra points here. Because most people would do things like, you know, the grenade, ashes to assets, gain bonus super energy on grenade kills. Maybe that's what I need to do instead of just thinking grenades. Reduces super cooldown when using your class ability near targets. This could be the way I want to think about it. This could be the way. Kinetic weapon, improved target acquisition and accuracy for stasis weapons. Because orbs aren't really, you know, you don't run out in the battlefield and grab an orb. At least I don't. Not in me want to live to tell the tale. This is a 3 on resilience, and I don't need that. So I'm going to put that into recovery. Every little inch of recovery could be the road to victory. The path could be paved. I just need to find the path, right? I need to find it. All right, now let's see. Stasis reserves. Yeah, I still like stasis, and I don't think these. Oh, multiple copies do work, but snipers. Area of effect damage, but man, the snipers. I'm almost thinking double snipe. Double snipe. I possibly could survive that room. We all know the room I'm talking about. Increases the amount. Multiple copies of this stack. Reduces incoming stasis damage. There's not really a problem with stasis damage in there. Void weapon surge. Should I go ahead and just do stasis weapon surge? Probably. And I certainly don't need that. I certainly don't need that. Void weapons get bonus reserves. I need to get bonus reserves on my stasis weapons. Now, this has time dilation, distribution, and bomber. So I've totally just like made a mess, but Exo is here. Exo is in chat. And I've played with Exo for a very long time in game and in real life, like maybe a year and a half, 2 years. Exo is an exceptional player. And I'm going to take his advice. I'm going to use the Cadmus Ridge Lance Cap because I want to push back the darkness. I want to be a winner chicken dinner. And this will go away tomorrow at reset. And so, you know, it's practice tonight on it. Now, look, I just want to get back to that second room. That is a reasonable goal for me, to take down the 2 big, gigantic tanks that float around and make a mess. The 2 snipers, there will actually be 4 of them because they respawn. And then I need to get those guys in the little mini tanks that zoom all around. And then the others, you know, can basically be handled, right?
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Stop firing at me, Cabal. We have a peace treaty. In Destiny, are peace treaties worth the paper they're written on? Probably not. But I do like Wicked Implement. I've liked it for a very long time. And I guess it was last season or 2 seasons ago that Wicked Implement sang a song of victory in every battlefield. It absolutely sang a song. And I feel like, you know, they did us an injustice by not just leaving this where it could do whatever it needed to do along with all the others. Because intrinsically, this is not, it's not barrier. It's just the effect. Or unstoppable. It's the effect. It's not intrinsic to this weapon. Now, I'm shooting his backpack because it's a gigantic bomb. He just doesn't realize it yet. And this is actually keeping him frozen because my focus can be totally on him. But if I made it to the boss room, that's a different story. Because you can't just do a focus on one when you're surrounded by hundreds. You can't do that. At least I'm at the beginning. I'm at the beginning. I should have been throwing my diamond lances. You know, I am one of those guardians. I get enthralled with gunplay. The gun feels so good. Wicked Implement. I don't know if you can hear this at home, but Wicked Implement, it screams a battle cry. And man, oh man, I like it. I feel like Wicked Implement, we could face aliens and predators with Wicked Implement, and we could win that war. We could win the war. All right, I'm flying back in. I am going back in. Here I go again.
Empress Keitel.
Now I'm going to move myself into a position
The Vanguard
and do
sends forth its
this.
champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
And I'm gonna play this, you know, like an expert. we'll get a little bit of damage on them. And see, it's already rebuilt. Get the Scorpius. Get the Scorpius. But I really do like the gunplay the best. I think Destiny, you know, ultimately, it is about the gunplay, right? It is for me, Guardians. It is for me. I don't think I got anything there, but I was trying. Now, is it with kills or is it with like every hit? Is it every headshot or every critical shot? Wow, I think it's every critical shot. Look at that. What are you doing up there, little one? Get on out of here. Wow, look at that. Diamond Lance in my hand. Overthrow, overthrow. So when he freezes, it's a Diamond Lance. Wow, EXO. Bards will be singing the songs about that weapon. She's the problem. You're the problem. Come on now. Get her down. Weaken her. Oh my gosh, the Scorpius! Why? Why? Oh, why? It's all right, Guardians. I like to carry on, but this is gaming. This is gaming. You know, I talk a lot about, you know, what makes a gamer. This makes a gamer. We suffer for the cause to keep the last city free and clear. All right, now I'm going to take a short break. But I want to come back and continue playing this. But I've got to take care of something. They just called me down to the kitchen and they said something's ready to eat. And I want to go grab it, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Some of you, you know, if you need to take a break and come back and hang out with me as I struggle through the Grandmaster. And the struggle is real, Guardians. The struggle is real. Thank you, Guardians. I am back. I didn't want to stop tonight. I just want to stay in it. XO, enjoy your meal. Leo says, try lost signal. I think I have lost signal. Grenade launcher, isn't it, Leo? Is it a grenade launcher? I do believe I have lost signal. It sounds very familiar. But this, I love this, right? Barrier is a scout rifle. I'm going to go back in with this. I'm going to go back in and just try to do it. Dwight, the struggle's real, Dwight. I'm trying to get deeper into this Grandmaster. And it's a challenge. It's a real challenge. All right. Now, what did I do? I did this, right? I did this. Man, oh man. I don't know. Is this gonna... Will this save me? Will it keep me alive? I don't know that it's going to. I'm going to try to see if it will. Frenzied Blade. I almost wonder, you know, if the shackle grenade might be good here. Critically wounding a target or breaking their shield infuses your melee with arc energy and increases your melee range. Now, what was it that Solar works on both of these? Solar Radiant, Solar Ignition. But I don't think I really want to go in on Solar, right? I don't think Solar... I just don't know that that's going to be, you know, an option for me. I don't have anything set up for Solar. While sliding. See, now I like to do the slide and burn. Slide and burn. Let's go back in, Guardians. Now, thank you for hanging with me. I took a little bit of a break. I grabbed a bite to eat. More than a gamer snack. I had some really good cauliflower. I know I would have... If they told me cauliflower when I was younger, I'd have ran. I would have ran. But as I've gotten older, cauliflower, it's okay. You know, do I love cauliflower? No, but I don't hate it any longer. Cauliflower, it's a good food. All right. Now, I kind of want to just run down here and see what I can do as far as blasting them.
The vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Get out of here, Harpy. You're lost. You're all alone. Oh my gosh, who got me? Somebody with a slug rifle. Alright, that was feeling good though. I'm not going to deny it. I will not deny it. Leo says a little melted cheddar on some cauliflower. Oh, Leo. And you know, I had cheddar in the fridge. I had cheddar in the fridge. We could have totally done the cheddar thing. But I'm not going to complain because I did not cook it. It was fixed for me. So, yeah, I was okay with just the goodness of basic cauliflower. Okay, that I was liking that. I did like it. And remember, I can make heavy with Alethi Hanum. I can make my own heavy. So I'm going back in. I want to play this until I'm just wore out with it. I want to play it till I'm wore out with it.
We invoke the right of proof. The vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Wow, I kept wanting to hit that. You know, that mistakes were made. That was unfortunate, Leo. It was. But I like, you know, moving a little bit faster. Dwight says this strike is a nightmare for me. Too many open rooms. Dwight, you know, I actually watched a live stream and they were using, when I go in this, Dwight, I'm going to show you what they were doing because I thought of you. I thought Dwight could do this. We're going to do it, Dwight. We're going to take just a moment. I'm going to show you what they were doing. Guardians, Dwight's in the house, and I've played with Dwight a number of times, you know, quite frequently. Some really high-end stuff. We had a good time, and I loved it. I loved it. And Dwight, when we land, I'm going to show you this. I need to get an invite over to EXO and then, you know, run this and just do a fire team and try to give them a hard time.
Commander Zavala, we agree.
Right up here, Dwight, they actually get up.
Its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together.
They get up on this. And they launch their Sparrow from here. Oh man, I don't know. You know, I don't know how they work that. I killed myself. I killed myself. A 5-minute speed run. Wow. Wow. Did I turn my fan off in here? Can you believe I came in here and my fan's turned off? Google, you're killing me. You're killing me, Google. All right, let's go back in. I need to be a little bit more serious. Well, wait a minute. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit more serious. A little more serious. Party of one, your table is ready. I'm going to be a little bit more serious and go in and get these. But 5-minute speed runs, I don't know how in the world they do it. I have watched them Sparrow. They loop the Sparrow all the way to the back door where the first boss comes in. And then they just rock through the whole thing. And they get to the back
Empress
where the
Knight,
double...
we invoke the right of proving.
where the
Vanguard
double
sends
tanks
forth
come
its
out,
champion.
Dwight. And they make haste with that.
Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Oh, he was snuck up on me. Had I not done that finisher, I would have done myself in. I think I hit that one too many times. Bad one. Oh, man. I just can't push that hard. I've got to stand at a distance. At a distance. Cue the music. Cue the music. Ooh, I got a lot of these. I got a lot of these, but I'm millions of points away from my next level. Millions of points. I'm going back in. Unfortunate steps were taken, and the reward was 0. 0. It was 0. Alright, stay hydrated, Guardians. I've got my Titan water, lemon, water, ice cubes, Titan water. It does a body good.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Gosh, this adept version of Aisha's Embrace, it's really good, right? It is so good. Go on home now. Go on, whatever the home world is called. I don't remember. I do not remember what they call the home world for the Vex. I don't know what in the world they are giving him. But whatever it is, it works for him. That slowed me. It absolutely, without a doubt, when that hit me, it slowed me. Oh, Speakeasy Bob, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with me. Now, I better get these little things before they start giving me a problem. Because they are so fast. So very, very fast. Get the friends. I know how this works. I could not move once he struck me with the lightning. He struck me with the lightning, and then it was just all over and done for. All over and done. You know, go back in. I've got to get past this. This is the nuisance. It's an absolute nuisance. Scout rifle, unstoppable, you know, I know. Pulse rifle. Let's go back to this setup. And you know what I haven't used? I haven't used this. Would I like it? Would I like it? But Hung Jury's got better stability, better handling. I'm going to try it, though. Let's go back in. This is the Grandmaster. I know. It's rough. It's rough. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. I need some chapstick. I'm going to put some chapstick on. It's cherry flavor. It's probably synthetic. I mean, it don't taste like real cherries. It's colored red, but I think it's synthetic. But chapstick does a body good. All right, I still kind of like the idea of this with Rim Stealer, Rhyme Stealer.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
Why in the world did I ever think that this weapon was good?
May it lead to unity.
I've made videos about it. I keep saying I'm gonna try it. And I keep saying it ain't no good. It ain't no good. It's no good, baby, you're no good. Get him, Big Cabal, get him. Take that harpy on out of here. Alright, I do like it when you just have the weapon that does exactly what it's supposed to do. I was looking to make sure there wasn't nothing behind me. Who knew? Who knew? Alright, I know they blow up, and he definitely blew up in my face. You know, that was my fault. That was my fault. I am going to have to come to the realization, that speed, the need for speed, I should not be needing that. I should not be needing that in this Grandmaster. I just need to relax, take a deep breath, drink my Titan water, you know, savor the experience that is this Grandmaster. Savor it. Go for every single little kill. And do it with the weapons that are required, right? The weapons that are required.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Those little Vex can get ornery. He blended into the background like he had camouflage on. And I really thought I saw one move up here. Oh, come on. I couldn't grab the ledge. It keeps looking like something's behind me. They hate me so bad that they will turn and really try to get me over defeating the Cabal, who's shooting, you know, right in front of their eyes. All right, now I know that there's two of those. There's another one right up here. Woo! Am I gonna make it this time? I hope so, Guardians. I hope so. Alright, I did a little bit better on her. You know, I was more into it and I got her. This thing, it ain't no good. You're no good, you're no good, baby, you're no good. Now, where's the one with the sonic powers? I think he's got something on his head, so, you know, it's going to be nothing that's going to be good for us. "22 shots later, 22 shots later." Who was he shooting at? I'm telling you, I kind of don't like that void starvation thing. I don't know how I activate it. I guess it's with the slide. Oh, I'm gonna need some new armor after that. They singed it. How long do those stay out? All right, I pulled him away. Pull him away. Exo, you were right. You were right. Ooh, powerful is the ice. Crimson, how are you, buddy? J Hill Prime, hello. I'm in this Grandmaster solo, just having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm working on my battle skills. I'm just fine-tuning my approach. I know you missed me. Now, I miss not being able to make my ammo with Alethi Honum. Alethi Honum allowed me to make a lot of ammo. And boy, I liked it. I liked it a lot. Now, when I get her down to a certain point here, she's going to go for the bubble. I just working steady on her. Working steady. She's eventually going to break, right, Guardians? Crimson, I'm doing good. I just wanted to practice on this Grandmaster tonight, solo, before it goes away, because I know it reset tomorrow. It's done. I wish that would still give me a diamond lance. I'm just testing it. I'm just testing it. Now, she's got a lot of comrades here coming out, and they will have one goal: to get rid of me. All these Cabal for one little Guardian. One. Now I gotta watch because they will sneak up on you. And she can fire through her shield, but we can't fire into it. It's an inequality inside the game. But I often feel like I should use, you know, the special Cabal gun that we have. We have, you know, a Cabal gun designed just for being able to hit Cabal. Oh, I wish that would have froze her. That would have been so tasty. So good. Crimson, I've been into the tank section solo, and I just haven't been able to really get beyond it. I have not been able to get beyond the tanks. I know. You're right, Crimson, you're right. I want to get to a point where I have her and the shield generator between us. I want her to move to where I've got the shield generator. Yes, Guardians! Get out of here, ma'am! You stink of Deo, dead fish, and garlic. Get out of here. Woo! I can breathe, if only for a moment, because now the hard part comes. It's the hard part. And I won't be able to come back out here and get my ammo. Can I stick that in my backpack? I need like an extra space in my backpack for the ammo. But no, they're not going to let me have any extra ammo.
The digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant you safe passage.
J Hill Prime, if you get her, you know, she will shoot directly at the shield generator, and you don't take any damage from her. Or at least not enough to take you down immediately. Not immediately.
My tank is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well or die quickly.
And, you know, I will not get another piece of heavy. There will not be a piece fall of it inside of this. Q, hello, how are you? I'm doing Q. I'm working on this solo. Grandmaster solo. Now, this is where I've made it each time, and then the tanks manage to get me. You know, it's the tanks.
Bring this fight to an end.
My honor guard deserve a role in this battle. A victory here will be victory for all Cabal.
Look at that. Look at that battlefield. Right over there is a problem. Right there. And his twin brother right over there. But on top of that, that guy. And then wherever... I think there's 3 of them in this. It seems like there's a third one. Holy moly. The big one's got an arc overshield mess on top of its head. Did I do anything with that? Did I do anything with it? She's still right there. She's still right there. She's angry. She's ugly. And it's... Look at that. How many points does it take to get her down? Got her. Got her. Get out of here. Ooh, and her friends didn't even come to stand next to her? Y'all are rotten now. Y'all are rotten. You should have came over. Guardians. Guardians. This is where the Lance brothers come in handy. I just gotta work it down. You know, it will. There it goes. Sorry, little Scion. You should have saw that coming and jumped. I'm just going to weed a few of these out. If I can get that second interceptor pilot, it will be a huge relief. A huge relief. Guardians, Guardians. The light of the traveler has smiled upon me. Smiled. But man, oh man, there is a third one out there. Way back in the back of the room, waiting to attack. Teeth bared. Bullets ablaze, ready to fire at me as soon as I step foot out there. Life is scary. Life is uncertain and death is sure inside of Destiny 2. That totally should have taken him down, Guardians. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I just need them to pull forward. I need them to pull forward with aggression as I work them into a weaker state. I need them to be weakened. Okay, we have War Beast on the battlefield. I still have the snipers in the left and right hand in a superior position of power. Superior position of power. Say it with me. And they can snipe me. Now, did I leave my double sniper? Did I leave both of the double sniper on here? Yes, I did. I've got double sniper resistance. That ain't gonna matter because, Guardians, they're still, look at that. Right there. That's the monster your parents warned you about. And I'm in trouble with him. I am in trouble. And he just took a place of hiding. And this scout rifle is weak as water. You're never going to feel good with this scout rifle. That's how bad it is. Alright, did I get a war beast or two? Reload everything. Reload it. Get ready. Because I'm going to have to go in down here. The jump must be made. And, I'm moving in my seat. I'm looking. Because, wow, he's out. And he's got a health bar 25 miles long. Yeah, it's a long one. They blinded me! They blinded me with science! I should have stuck to my plan, and my plan was to seek shelter over in the left and right hand side. Oh, God! Oh, my gosh. They're rotten in here, and I love it. They're rotten, and I love it. You can't get enough of it. That's really what gaming is all about, Guardians. Having a good time and enjoying something where it's repeatable. My plan was, you see, I had a plan, was to go over to the right-hand side and seek shelter behind that big stationary structure. Did I do that? No, I threw it out the door. I know, Jason, I know. Barrels, use their fuel cells against them. Use it against them. Do I like this build? It is very functional. It is very functional. But I do like better Polaris Lance. I like Polaris Lance better. Cadmus Ridge Lance Cap, it is a winner. I should have, jumped down, thrown a shield down, got those little snipers because I know they are the problem. They're the problem. All right, let's give it one more gung-ho try. Let's give it another one. Let's go back in. This weapon, I can't abide by it. Does this have Rhyme Stealer? It don't even have Rhyme Stealer. I do not believe that I have one with Rhyme Stealer, but I like Hung Jury so much better. Would throw the KT Scout you have and keep the grenade launcher, the Alethionum, a bait and switch grenade launcher. Kind of like Envious Assassin and Bait and Switch on this Edge Transit. Kind of like that one, you mean, Leo? I hear you, Leo, and your advice is sound. Your advice is sound. Oh, I didn't see in Discord. There's so many options in Discord. Sometimes I don't know exactly where to look in there. I did, pull the D2 armor picker out and worked, these armors. I do have a triple 100, Guardians. I do have a triple 100. Right here is my triple 100. It's good to go. It is good to go. 93. And could I still use Cadmus Ridge Lance Cap? I could still use Cadmus Ridge Lance Cap for sure here. Ooh, gosh. I know when you go super black, you don't want to take the time to mix and match. You just buy it pre-made off the rack, super black. But super black looks really good. I mean, come on now. You have to give it its due. Super black looks good. I wanted to find something that made Cadmus Ridge Lance Cap shine. I wanted it to have a chance to shine. Some of these blues sometime can really, work with it. This wasn't bad. I kind of like this. I've worn it for a few days look. I like the I've worn it for a few days look for sure. That's almost callous. And as much as I love those callous shaders, gosh, I mean, what was good here? I just clicked one that I thought, not bad at all. Crucible Metallic. I'm not gonna be laughing at that. I like a little bit of green thrown into this, and red. I like the red. Let's do that. A good color shader. You can fight better with a good color shader on. Is this the way I want to go? Oh man, oh man. If I had this at a 2010, I would probably really, go for it. This ornament is Mystic Light Bane. It's the Mystic Light Bane plate ornament. It's an ornament. Let's go back in and see what I can do with this using weapons that probably, they're not my first choice. Scout rifle, pulse rifle. Oh, Wicked Implement, you're such a beautiful thing. Wicked Implement, it's such a beautiful thing. Why? If it was intrinsically something, I could understand them taking it away. But it's not. It is not. Therefore, I'm going to tweet them. I'm going to tweet them. Thank you, J Hill Prime. Thank you. All right, now let's get back in there. Is this what I'm staying with? Ultimately, it is the barriers that give me the problem. It's the barriers. They just rebuild so quickly. So quickly. Man, oh man. And this, I'm just going to think about trashing every single one of those. Oh, I didn't. I haven't. I'll have to ask Havoc where to find it at. Where does it show up at, J Hill Prime? Do you know? I'll have to ask Havoc to try to find it. There's so many different things in here. Voice chats, the Coterie clan chat, screenshots and pics. Somebody's got a pet monkey. Somebody has a pet monkey. Exo! Exo has a pet monkey. No, there's no reply here. That's a little cutie patootie. I don't know where that would be at. All right, I'm going to go back in. I will look for it, J Hill Prime. I will look for it. I know this hung jury is so good. Pulse rifle. I can still go back to this. But ultimately, I almost think like double scout rifles, but it's going to be too slow for me. There is the velocity bait and switch. I haven't tried this. This strategy is, I haven't tried it. I'm wondering, Guardians, area denial. You know, I am a fan of area denial. Disorienting and rhyme stealer. I do like that. Leo, I know. I have really, I've enjoyed. This is like one of my original ones from way back when. Because I got a lot of these to drop. Now, I feel like that needs a new color shader. Let's jazz it up a little bit. Neon. So, I think I'm going to have to do that. And then pulse rifle, you know, ultimately it's gonna, the pulse rifle of choice for me is Graviton Lance. I do have other pulse rifles. You know, I get a bonus with Insidious because it's arc. Let's just go in and try this and see what happens. Let's go in and see what happens with this. There may be nothing good that will happen with this. Oh, wait a minute. Pathfinder's flashing. I'm still lacking a couple of things here. What is this? Casting my super. I need to cast my super more, and then I'll have that completed. Okay, let's go back into the Grandmaster, Nightfall. This is the Halpus Electus in the Arcadian Valley. Thank you, XO. Thank you. XO, I just saw that monkey picture. It was as cute as could be. Jay Hill sent me something, and I don't know where it's at. Are you gonna, XO? Are you gonna be on? Because I'm gonna give this another go, another serious go, and then to close out the night, I would love to run it, and I need 2 people to run it with me.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together.
Watch him shove that little Vex around. Show him what to do, boy. Show him what to do. All right, get those headshots, Ransom. Get the headshots. All that they want to do is to take me down. They're out to get me. Area denial is really such a beautiful thing. Guardians, was that stunning him? Seeking safety. Whew, He got me. I don't know what in the world he fires those things for, but one will probably come down and take me out at some point. It'll get good tracking all of a sudden, and I'll be in trouble. The turrets are scary. And there's so many of them. I feel like that was halfway. Why did I fool around? The game, when you get hit like that, it just slows you down. It's like walking through molasses in the dead of winter. The dead of winter. But let me do something here that I love. I love this 3 grenade launcher build. I know it's crazy. It's crazy, but I like it. Let me get a scout rifle in here because I want to be able to do something with the barrier. Now, I need 2 people to go in with me. I need 2. Exo, what are you doing? I would love for you to go in. Exo's in orbit. Who else would like to go? Who would like to go? Gameplay. Oh, wait a minute. Social. Social. Jason, what about you? What are you doing? Are you playing? Let's see. Let me see if Jason is in here. Jason, are you on? Exo, Anubu's on, but playing with Prince. Crimson is on. Crimson usually has something planned. Tower Social. Okay, let's see if Crimson wants to do something. He might be getting off. Crimson's a school. He's in college. Dwight is here. I don't know. I don't want to invite somebody and then be like, oh, no. I got an invite from Ransom, so you know it's going to be hard. It will be hard and no fun. Oh, Dwight's playing Lost or Haunted Lost Sector, so he might need candy. He might need candy. Rose, gosh, Rose is a big PvP player. Huge in PvP. She's well known around the world, throughout the solar system. Rose. And she was Rose before, she was Rose before Rose came out. So she's been Rose for a long time. Leo, what are you doing? What are you doing? I need one more. Or could Exo and Exo, do you think we could do it on our own? Let's see if Exo and I can go through here. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. But if somebody's ready... CK, you've got 3 minutes. We're going to load in. If somebody was ready, we would definitely, want to take them in. Just the 2 of us.
How's it going, Ransom?
I'm doing good. I am doing good. Who is this? Who is this?
It's
Dwight?
Richard Nixon.
Who?
Richard?
Oh, hey, Richard. How you doing, buddy? I only see the
good.
D on your name. I can only see just one letter is all that shows up in the Discord, a D. Richard Nixon, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. I was gonna see
Are
if
you
still
in
wanted-
the game right now? Because we can go to space if you are.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, all right. Hang on, Exo.
Our blood flows together.
Richard Nixon is here, not to be confused with the former politician from the 70s that had nothing to do with those microphones being placed. This is a different
No.
Richard Nixon. Did I overlook you before, or you just got on? Did you just get in?
I just hopped on.
Okay. Now, Guardians, as you can see, Exo is flying. My favorite ship, season 17. The great and powerful god Ra of the Egyptian people. That's his ship. That is his ship. There is no ship that ranks above Hushed Shrinks. It is the ship in Destiny 2. There's no raid ship, there's no master raid ship, nothing. It is that ship. You're looking at it. There's a sparrow and there's a ghost that goes with the collection. It's phenomenal. Now, Richard is actually also flying another ship from Trials of Osiris. Isn't that another ship from Trials of Osiris?
Yeah, this is Wings of Change.
So,
Wings of Change.
I Hush Shrinks. I want it. I need it. Grenader Jake was here a few days ago and hanging out. And I should have said, Grenader Jake, take me in. Shine a light on my very dull, dead path so that I can make it to the lighthouse again. But I didn't. I didn't ask because, we're not big buddies or anything like that. But he did drop by with 1,600 of his friends. It was a party, and did I have enough dip? No, we needed more cheese dip. But thank you, Grenader Jake, for stopping by. Boy, that little thing, it will pop you so quickly. But I love that Alethionum makes ammo. I didn't get that grenade over there fast enough. Guardian down. But I still need to be, a little bit cautious. Oh, there's a season 12? A season 12 flawless ship? What is it, Jay Hill? Now, I would have loved for Dwight to, throw his Sparrow down here. What in the world have I done with this slide? Alright, that went beautifully. And I thought I hit that twice, and instead I got a green brick. Green bricks. Season 12 flawless. I'm going to go look at it, Jay Hill. When we get a little bit of a breather right here, I want to go look and see which one it is. Oh, season 13.
Have you the same appetite?
Winds of Change. I'm going to look.
Yeah, that's the one that I have.
That's the one, yeah, that Richard Nixon is flying.
believe it or not, that
You
one's
fight
actually
well,
my favorite.
Guardians. A shame you must pay the price.
Yeah, they're all
for your
beautiful.
commander's
They
pride.
are. But it
Guardians,
seems like now, how did
join
you?
my
Was
cabal.
that a reward for
Let
getting
our
to the
alliance
tower, or was it a
arm the
random
stars.
drop?
We could
It
work
was
together,
a
But as
it was for
equals,
going
not
to
your
the
vassals.
lighthouse, and I got it on double
Our
rewards.
warriors pledge themselves
So
to
that's the
right
best
of
chance for you to get ships
Cut
and
them
stuff like
down
that, is
if
when
you can.
double trials
It must
rewards
be
is
done.
out.
Why don't I do that when double rewards are out?
I'm gonna say just my own personal opinion, like it's very I don't know, kind of just off-putting sometimes.
Because there's so many people there, or what? Just the game in general? What are you saying?
Oh, it's more like I feel like it's been neglected, that playlist specifically has been neglected for so long. Sorry.
Oh no!
That it's, or at least PvP in general, has been neglected for so long that I don't find PvP fun anymore in Destiny. And when I look at a lot of the other like big trial streamers, a lot of them just complain about the state of the playlist, and so I kind of feel for them, because Destiny used to be super fun to
Right.
play PvP on.
Well, is it a lack of diversity in the player base, or is it a lack of diversity in the maps? What would be like your top two reasons for that?
I mean, biggest one, you're right, is the maps. I mean, we had we had like 80% of all the maps sunset. So like we just got one I'm gonna air quotes this because I hate when people say new, air quotes. We've got new maps. No, the only new map we genuinely have gotten is the Evertide and the Dissonance map, and the rest of it's just maps that they've brought out of Sunset. And there's still so many more maps. Like we have the 12v12 maps that have the turrets and stuff like that on them. That spawn pikes and interceptors and stuff. We don't have those anymore. We don't have big team PvP for funds. And I mean, we had 4.5 years straight of just control the entire time for our quick play playlist. I mean, like PvP in general is in such a state of neglect. It's almost sad when you compare it to D1. I'm just, being a D1 Guardian.
Right.
So, and
I
then
tell you,
the
there was
other
a
thing
couple
is
of maps in D1. I would load in, and like somebody would be waiting across the way to snipe me.
Yeah, it's the fact that we haven't had any new maps, and we have the same spawns, and everyone's been playing on them for so long that spawns are predictable. So they're like, oh, if I move here, well then it's just gonna spawn our enemies here. So then if I move here, I can snipe them from this lane.
Right.
So now it's just what's the best way to say it? It's they've formulated out what they have to do.
Right. Well, and when you
and
watch the top players, and I think Grenadier Jake's #1 in the world, but when you watch the top players, they know exactly where to stand, where to go, the whole deal. They are super high-end professional pros in there because they have played so much.
Mm-hmm.
It's practice is what gives you perfection in this game. And he has definitely done the time. He has done the time.
Oh yeah, and then the other thing is I don't know, the state of abilities. Oh my word, abilities are just as bad as they were in D1. Like I remember the Fusionade Warlock with self-res in Trials. That was not fun.
Oh my gosh, self-res. I've never really played a Warlock, but I will tell you, in high-end content, Richard, that saved me more times than I can count.
Dude, I remember I was Sherping with my friends, three of our other clanmates through Wrath of the Machine. 3 of our clan members died, and the rest of us were self-res warlocks, and we 3-manned the entire encounter for Vosik. It was so fun.
And you know, and that was a great memory. That was a great memory. Now, do you still play with those people?
No, not anymore.
Sometimes it's hard to maintain contact with people, and sometimes they head out. Now, Guardians, if you're just joining, I'm hanging out with Exo and Richard, and we're just playing this for fun.
Yeah, we just got an anti-barrier camp in the orbs over here.
Wow, she's so brutal. You're brutal, ma'am. I hate that I have put that on. That is this weak as water. Give me the fire to burn them up.
I did the dumb, and I hopped in the air.
I have been right there with you. They don't like it when you get up in the air in here. It can get tragically rough.
This is the helpless Electus, the digger of graves, her
Oh,
mouth
yeah.
packed with red soil. I do not grant you
J Hill
safe
Prime says
passage.
there are a lot of smaller issues, but
My
the main
war
one is
machine
maps.
purrs. She hungers
Yep,
for battle.
I wholheartedly agree. The
Have you the
biggest
same
issue for
appetite?
PvP is the lack of maps.
We need about 3 maps that are never the same. Is it No Man's Sky that has like 25 trillion billion planets and you never get the same one? We need like 3 Crucible maps that are just gonna be like altering every time you load into one, something slightly different.
Well, I mean, even take the Apex approach where they'll pull maps out, right? And then then they'll like rework the map to fix like the problems the community was having, right? And then take out a map that they were having issues with, or they feel like they want to update, or that the community doesn't enjoy playing as much anymore, and then they rotate it out. I feel like more games should probably do that, but Destiny, we're a live service game, so I feel like that would actually probably do a lot more better in our ecosystem. Especially with the whole last season where we got new Nessus stuff.
Holden says we need Forge mode so we can make our own maps for PvP, Gambit, and Sparrow Racing League. The best ones get put into the playlist and rotated regularly. Speaking of Sparrow Racing League, now I did thoroughly enjoy Sparrow Racing League back in D1, but is it true that they have it inside the mobile game?
Yeah. That should be in Destiny. I'm sorry, they shouldn't have put that. I feel like they took a lot of stuff that should be in Destiny and put it in the mobile game.
Oh, that little Scion. She heard me talking about her in my last run through here solo, and guess what she did? She blasted me in the face. Boom in your face. I need to cue the music. Thank you, Richard. Thank you.
No.
Now, this part, I wish it wasn't going away, because I would come back in here and practice more. You know, Guardians, practice, it will get you where you need to go. And I need to go through this solo. That's where I need to go. Pick up the diamond lance. Be the lance. "25 shots later."
Anti-barrier spawn. I'm waiting for the snipers to spawn up. Sniper on left hand side is down.
Woo!
Ooh, I messed up. My jumps. Sound's not over here.
Oh, take a breath, breathe. This is what makes gaming fun, Guardians. A challenge. Devils on the battlefield, also known as Cabal. We've stepped into a war with the Cabal. Yeah, and Keitel needs to pull her troops off. Get your troops, Keitel. Get your troops. Now, I have to remember, here I am just, you know, playing like a madman, and we've got limited revives, and the worst is yet to come. I need to play more serious. But I do feel like I've played, you know, quite a bit of serious.
Does that mess up my job? Of course. Double tapping X when I should not be doing that.
Alethionum. It's for dinner. So delicious you want to eat it. Alethionum. Did I get credit for that? Maybe.
I think I might have some heavy laying around here somewhere. Oh, yep. At least I know it's not fake this time.
Vostok is always on the rotation.
According to Amanda, you'll emerge.
Oh, Holden, I saw something about that on the social media pages. Is that true? That several of those folks were arrested? I thought maybe it was, not legitimate. It was just a rumor started. So I don't know. Now, I need to find a weapon that I really like that has Rhyme Stealer on it.
I got one of those chill inhibitors with Rhyme Stealer on it and Explosive Light.
Oh, overthrow. Take that. Woo!
Heck yeah, worth it.
Now we have to watch right here because these guys came out early. It happens. They can come out early.
Since I was down, I'll grab that.
I should have made the finisher move. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It was that nasty thing on his head glowing all purple like a tree.
Yep.
An outdoor tree at a festive parade.
I'm just gonna drop this because that seems like it's gonna be a detriment.
Jason, I have heard that people are using the blue, that BlueStacks emulator because, you know, I definitely would think, you know, it's okay if I had a bigger screen, but I watch Twitch a lot on my cell phone, and I prefer it on like my iPad or watching it on a TV. Sometimes I go to the living room and watch it there. The thing about Twitch TV, mine really doesn't want to, like Asda Cross, it just doesn't do well with Asda Cross. I can't believe they're getting me that quickly. I know, Leo, I need to be booking it. I need to be moving. Here I am playing casual, and I need to be very intensely focused. Intensely focused. And I should have used my super here because we get a flag. Not really a flag, but we do get to rally the generator, something that Keitel has seen fit to put on the battlefield.
My shotgun can pop a shield at that range, but it didn't want to pop a shield. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Now, I messed with my build, and I did have a build that really gave me a lot of healing by picking up these little shards. Oh, and maybe I still do. Maybe I still do.
Yeah, I wanted to be more effective at taking out the mortars that the boss throws, so I brought in a
My
pulse
warriors
rifle
do
instead
not
this
die
time.
easily. They
Thank you,
fight
Leo, for
because
looking
I
out
gave
for
them
me.
their
I need
freedom.
somebody. I need somebody to look out
because you gave
for
them a
me.
hope.
Because I do love running in, punching them in the face. I should run Synthoceps all the time. This boss, now, she can be problematic. The little fireballs that she shoots out, yeah, rough. Rough they are. I wonder if that cheesy spot still works. Does the cheesy spot still work?
Alright, careful, Randy. Oh.
Whoa, my gosh. Leave me alone. I was shooting as hard as I possibly could. I was shooting them, Guardians. Rewind the digital. I have proof. There's proof on digital. I've been digitized. I've been digitized. Woo, EXO. Burning balls of death. Burning balls of death, Guardians. And she will spew hate as long as she's under that dome. I have to wonder, will that Cabal gun do anything here? The Cabal gun. It's a scout rifle, and it was designed hundreds of years ago during the Red War, but will it shoot through her dome?
Yeah.
Skyburner's Oath, yes. And I do have the catalyst for it. I do have the catalyst. But I wonder, the cheese spot in this, when this was initially released as a Grandmaster, it was so incredibly rough. You had to use the cheese spot. I mean, that's just all there was to it.
Nice rocket jump, bro.
Wow. Now, I need to run up there and, like, stand between her. Whoa! I really thought I was moving fast enough to stay ahead of her nasty little weapon. Keitel, I'm going to need one of those sent to my apartment on the tower pronto. Pronto. And I'm unanimous in that. Jason, I feel like I need to try it in here. You know, I do feel like I need to try it. I wonder how good. Has anybody tried it this season? I think a lot of the new gamers, they don't even realize it exists, do they? How does anybody talk about it? I don't think so.
I don't even know what got me. Oh, he blew up. Okay, but he was frozen.
Frozen. Jason, how was it? How was it? I know it's slow, you know, it's slow firing, but I think if you shoot from the hip, is it the fact if you shoot from the hip it fires faster, where if you aim down sights it's a lot slower? There's something about it, I don't remember. But there is something that definitely makes it one way or another.
I tried it.
I know, and I appreciate it. I couldn't get away. I could not get away. Causes ignitions. Wow. J Hill Prime? Why have I not seen a video about it? And I've been looking, I've been trying to find the new videos. I've been looking for new people that are making videos too. You know, I don't like to just stay with the big names. I like to shop around. Oh man, I did tragically awful in that. You know,
The right to proving
I
is
did
over.
better on my, you know, my solo run attempts. That was
helpless
tragically
electus
awful.
and the souls of
Hip
mortals
fire is slow,
yours
but
to
it
destroy.
tracks. It tracks.
take nothing
Let's
but
get
your
some
word.
commendations out. Be
Tend
good to
to
your
your
fellow
managed
guardian.
But break our agreement.
Wow,
We will
everybody
be
looks
back to
fancy.
finish what we started.
Everybody looks real fancy. 37 for me. Richard was 39. EXO was 127 with 196. My gosh. That is grand. Grand. Guardians, do you guys have time? Let's run one final one. Let's run one more.
All right.
I'm just wondering, EXO, I hope you've got time. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you guys, with Guardians that love the challenge of it all. I want to try that weapon. Let's give it a go, Guardians. Let's give it a go. Now, I'm going to put away Ariana's Grande. Boo! Get out of here, Ariana. Although I'm a fan of Ariana, and I will be going to see Wicked. Wicked. Now, let's go over to Exotics. Let's go to the energy slot, and let's find Skyburner's Oath. Right here. Yep, I got it. I got it. Now, I want to store it. And then I want to bring it up with Ariana's Grande. Let's get Ariana's Grande in here. Then let's use this. Let's bring this up. Upgrade modules. There's no reason to just keep them. Use them. Upgrade modules. Let's pull that out. I'm going to give up a Lethe Honum. I'm going to put in Disparity, which I like. Or I could use Disorienting Grenades. Ooh, man. That sounds so good. Disorienting. Now let's apply the catalyst. It's here. You know, some of these pull out with the catalyst. Some of them do not. All right, let's go back in. Now, wait a minute. Should I
One moment.
really switch over to one of the builds that I had done where I get my triple 100s? I think I'm going to get my triple 100s. Chain Reaction, Rhyme Stealer, Rim Stealer. Let's do this, and then let's go back in. And hopefully, let's have a little fun in here, Guardians. Now, I'm going to try to play a little more serious. Now, ultimately, I will say this. When I'm not on digital, when I'm not live streaming, I usually go into this stuff off camera and try to do it. That's when I get my selectable lost sectors completed. Because I tend to be distracted by, you know, good chat and friends who come to say hello and hang out. And I actually enjoy that. So I don't mind going back in, you know, early morning, late evening, and trying to run some of this stuff. But I prefer really, though, you know, to try to share it. But sometimes because I get distracted and I have to use 100% focus.
Commander Zavala,
You know, I have to use 100% focus on this.
the Cabal
Now,
sends
I would love
forth
to
its
see
champion.
Dwight go through here with his Sparrow
Our blood flows together.
and
May it
just
lead to unity.
land up there at the Halpus Electus entrance and have a good time with them. Now that's supposed to blind that. Wow. I will say that Cabal definitely seemed like he was feeling the force of it all. Should I have been using this all along? Now, isn't this supposed to blind this little guy? Well, that one just flat out took him out, but I thought it was supposed to blind him. Now, the champion
You have
won't
a
get
mortar guy
blinded,
coming in
will
on
it?
you, XO. Yeah, there you go.
Wow! Bye! Enjoy your trip to space! Tell us how it feels without a suit on of oxygen. Or whatever they breathe. I think they're oxygen breathers for real.
Oh, I thought they were like kind of like the grunts where they breathe like fart gas. I mean methane.
They might be now. I don't know. Now, the Rim Stealer or Rhyme Stealer is supposed to bust these and give more damage.
It gives you frost armor actually.
She did it. She did it. Valley Aussie Sass.
Generator's down though.
No, it's still showing up. They blasted
Or
me.
almost dead.
Oh, J Hill Prime, they breathe something else. That's when they. But I don't see any type of breathing apparatus on. Does Keitel wear a mask? I know Callus. I don't think Callus wore a mask. He's.
Callus was a robot though.
But not the one that we. Oh my gosh. Wow. Why am I out here? Why am I out here for her to be, shooting at me? But the Callus that we know in D2, he's not a bot. He's supposed to be the real Callus.
No, I mean, anytime that you saw him during the Red War, or in the Leviathan without a mask on, was because he was a robot.
Yes, yes.
And then, the Witness, because he was, like, super powerful, I don't think he needed to have the mask anymore after he got his power up.
Are those really putting the hurt on her? Those numbers, how were they, Guardians? How were the numbers?
You willingly enter my
I don't know.
Imperial land tank, the Helphus Electus. You
Callus
offer me
wasn't a robot
to
on Neo
glorious
Luna.
death.
Jason, did he have a mask, though?
My tank
Yeah,
is
and that's when he got his
restless.
power up
Do
from
what
the
you
Witness,
came
though.
for.
Yeah.
Fight
So
well.
he was so powerful from the injection by the Witness that he didn't have to be concerned about what he was breathing, probably.
Yeah.
Well, now what about Keitel? She's not got any Witness powers.
I was gonna say she does have a mask in some of them, but in others she doesn't.
Fighting against an army.
Yeah, so like I'm kind of wondering if they maybe just skip lore sometimes to just not have her wear a mask for like,
You all but
you know,
demanded this conflict.
story reasons. For story reasons,
Right.
it's better just to have her not wear the mask.
Because we want to, see her full outright.
We have no quarrel
Yeah.
with them.
I will not
Or like
deny
because
them the honor
human
of
beings are
protecting
social
their
animals, we
champion.
want to being able to like see their facial features and eye contact makes us connect more with that character.
Now we know that
Oh, I was trying to get up to get some cover, but
all right, did that blind him? This does have Rhyme Stealer on it, so, it's supposed to be better. I guess that he is sucking the life out of me. That ain't right. That went down before the War Beast made a jump. That
yeah,
we
I think
know
I got
what
rid of the
I
Bing
saw
guy.
it digitized. It's been digitized. It ain't right, but it's okay.
oh, I didn't know someone was gonna reload. I was like, oh sweet, someone's gonna hit it and I'm gonna kill it.
I don't know. This needs to definitely really break the shields a little bit faster. Will this blind the tanks? Man, oh man. Why am I up here in the middle of the battlefield? I know better. I know better. Trying new weapons, that's what. Trying new weapons. Well, not new, just new to me playing it in this encounter. Because I vaulted this thing a long time ago and never looked back. Never looked back. And why, when they fine-tuned this, they could have given us an increase, you know, on the explosion, an increase on the fire rate, something. Now, I do think that my disorienting grenade's blind.
I love how that anti-barrier just snuck up to my right.
Exo's firing something at him. Get him, Exo, get him. Leo says, I googled the Cabal breathing question. It's inconsistent in the lore. They come from a high-pressure world for a bottle. And, okay, let me run. I feel like, you know, that definitely that should pop the shield. Because it's on a turtle. It should be a lot faster for it to be serviceable here. They don't breathe their atmosphere, but they don't wear the mask sometimes.
Your guardians scurry through my
Yeah,
tank
Gaul
like
didn't
vermin.
wear a mask.
Is
Maybe
this
the
how
more
the
powerful
Vanguard finds its
Cabal
walls?
don't need them.
Our fight is with your champion.
Or maybe Gaul did have one. For that,
He
some
did,
of you
but
may have
he was
played the
also-
Red War.
Behind will
In the
grow.
lore, he was born frail and an albino, so he was considered an
Drive into the
outcast.
heart of my tank.
And so he's like,
Defend its
has
life
like,
with theirs.
from what I understand, developmental issues for Cabal, but rose above it.
Yeah, he
Fine.
grew strong with pride. Didn't they? The more they won, the bigger they became or something.
Yeah.
But boy, he sure took his leader out, his mentor.
The guy that saved him from being literally
Yeah,
thrown
that
into
found
the
him
pits
in
to
the
death.
swamp and fed him and raised him. Guardians, I hate not having any ammo. That's why Alethihonum is so really good. Whoa, look at that on the battlefield. disc of death. These Cabal, they have gotten rough with it. They're tired of losing. It's gonna have to have a full another fine-tuning, Guardians. Maybe there's some type of miracle build out there that'll make it work better, but I doubt it. Polaris Lance will eat this thing for lunch.
I mean, that was the first actual, like, anti-barrier weapon, though.
Yeah, it was thoroughly designed, you know, to work. To work against the Cabal. But now it's so slow, it's a no for me.
Oh yeah, Bane, dude. I got distracted by my dog. That was almost bad.
Wow, and there's not really enough difference between, you know, wearing it on your hip and holding it. What is this thing? It is a 150, feels like a 100.
Your warriors are
A
merciless,
120
Commander.
max. That's all I can say
All
about it.
light-bearers, so
A
bloodthirsty.
120
My guardians
max.
do what they must. Today, they must be champions.
Leo,
I mean-
you are correct. It is, I will use it to
One
level
final
something
victory is
else
all I
up.
ask.
Because it's no good. It's no good, Leo.
Arise, my chosen! Fight for the glory of the Cabal!
Wow, she got knocked off her skirt. And they're right. Rhyme Stealer definitely does better with this. I mean, it is a for sure does better.
Oh, I thought I could get away, but apparently not quick enough.
I'm coming, Richard Nixon.
Thank you, Ransom.
Woo! All that she wants is to take us down. She's out to get us. And somebody they gave me the torture treatment. Torture. And it put me over here by a whole gang of them. This is like Life Force. They suck your very life out of you. That movie, it needs to be remade. Patrick Stewart was in it. Life Force. Way back when, and I watched it recently. Man, oh man, it has aged poorly. Life Force. Woo! Big woman's right there. Finally! I thought she'd never get out of here. Oh, and I got Xenology.
Your champion falls.
Now yield, now yield.
Exotic
Let us
ciphers.
meet and
Yeah, I
discuss
wanted
this
that. I wanted
You
that.
may
I
be a
needed
soft,
it.
Small man, Zavala, but you hide some powerful tusk.
Thank you.
You know, I definitely have to go with the weapons that I love. That's just how it works. Weapons that I love. XO with 102. Richard Nixon had 48. I had 27. Skyburner's Oath. Rotten to the core. Found this thing on the bottom of the barrel because nobody else wanted it. I can't ever, I'm never ever, unless something major happens to it, I am never going to use that thing again. It's a big, ugly no from me. It's a no. I really have to go with stuff that I like. Right here. This. Now, let's fly to the tower and see what we can find that's good. Katie, I hope you've got something wonderful. I know exotics fail. And that's always a good feeling. You know, you've heard me talk about how in the olden days, back before many of you were in this game 500 years ago, exotics were rare. They were so rare. It was cause for celebration. You know, you call a friend, you explain to them that you got an exotic, you know, what it was, the whole deal. But now we do get them frequently. Oh, J Hill Prime, I love that. Oh, EXO was kicked from the fire team? J Hill Prime, I really like that one. It's the Adept version, and I'm a fan of it. Oh, I gotta go. Good playing. Leo, yeah, you're 100% correct. I will use it to take something else up, but it's just no good. It is no good. I played with Lawrence Driver yesterday or maybe this morning, and I had just pulled this out of the vault. Well, actually out of collections. I did not have this in the vault. And I was really taken by how good Lawrence Driver is with the Catalyst. It felt good. It did good. There was an ammo issue. You know, the ammo economy can really make or break some of these weapons. Now, I want to make sure that I didn't miss a color shader, because this other stuff, I'm not super concerned about it. But a color shader, give me all the color shaders, Tess. And by give me, I mean give them to me. All right, wow. I have got several exotics. See, now this proves my point. Air trigger, live fire. Some of you have sent me messages and said, yeah, live fire is really good. But is it? That's my question back. Is it? If you are out there and you said you love live fire, come on in, play with me. We'll see what it will do. We'll see what it will do.
Done. Done.
Now, I am going to say the Yarovit Guardians, if you haven't played with Yarovit, this one has rewind rounds and headstone. Man, oh man, I am an absolute fan of this. I played with this just recently, and I can't say enough good about it. I just want to say a lot of good about this weapon because it's just more than it appears to be. I know it looks simple. There's nothing fancy on it. There's no glowing anything, but it's good. And headstone, yeah, it makes it all worthwhile. Now, I'm going to store this. This is a lot of stuff for me to have to deal with right here. This one I'm not going to keep. I'm not going to keep that. Okay, that's a 69 Guardians. That'll be like a 91 if I masterwork that. Halifire Heart, a 66. I might use it to take something up. Mask of the Quiet One at a 70? At a 70? Okay, well, this is a 93. So, but still, that's an exceptional drop. Hoarfrost, I've been thinking about trying Hoarfrost, but I don't know. I don't know, Guardians. We'll have to see, and then I don't know what tomorrow will hold. I haven't looked ahead to see what all of the Grandmasters are, and I feel like there's probably, you know, a lot of fun to be had, a lot of fun. I do want to really get my, you know, I want to get all of them done, basically. Oh, let me click these off. I am, Guardians, a long way, millions, 4.1 million points away from being a 2028. So the journey is going to be long and precarious. It's just going to be a really rough journey to get there. But that's okay because I'm happy at 2027. I'm not going to, you know, say that I'm disappointed with 2027 because I'm okay with that. All right. Thank you so much, Richard Nixon. Thank you, EXO. Everybody that hung out with me today. Thank you. Guardians, come back. Let's be friends together. Like, share, comment. Invite other Guardians in to hang out with us. We need to form a movement to push back the darkness. I'm Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.